and get a big inning started.
He's set and the pitch. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right.
Damn it! I can't play music on my fucking PlayStation when I'm streaming. The fuck?
Hit sharply but foul down the right
I got
side.
Bluetooth speakers, so.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Maben on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
Digging in for his
Well,
second
whatever.
at-bat.
Like
Victor
for me,
Reyes. He flew out in
I'm
his
just
last
got
at-bat.
on Spotify, so it plays anything.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. This gets fouled.
No.
0-1.
Hey, sexy, what's up?
Hit in the air to left.
One of my friends that watch my
And
stream.
he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third.
The batter, number 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball here.
On
0-1.
next, stupid. I am playing some MLB 19 The Show.
0-2 to Jordy Mercer. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this will bang up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his
I have
second
no
hit of the
idea.
ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better
Why?
the way he's going right now.
No balls and 1 strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And nothing will come of the
got
two-out
him.
double as the inning is over. Next for New York, Gio Urshela, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the late
I
inning.
have to find your YouTube channel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
One of the keys to being a great outfielder, not being afraid to sacrifice your body. Terrific diving catch there that he made look a lot easier than it actually is.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. Finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Oh, and he misses it.
Hey, Jacob.
The right fielder, number 99.
So a struggle that time.
You know your
Center
bike's not
field
supposed
as
to
a
be
result
fucking a
of
pole,
with
right?
the E8 on the play. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, it's on a
so
pole,
making
and it's
0 for
fucking it.
1 so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh!
Line towards center field.
Damn.
Catch made out there in
Ow.
center field. As
Get
the
your
runner
ass back
attacking
to
from
second.
But he gets back in time, safe at second.
I only have
base.
one part. I don't have anyone watching my stream right now.
Riding in once again, Gary Sanchez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Give me a minute, or just send me your
First pitch of the
link
at-bat.
through PSN.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stewart has it in
Yeet.
the tracks. And that's
Yeet.
the third out. Yeah. And next it'll be the Tigers.
I gotta
cleanup
warm up
hitter,
a
number
new.
50.
I just remember
He's
this.
0 for 1 thus
I gotta
far.
keep
Things
warming
not
up
looking
pictures.
very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a
Pictures
couple
for
of runs.
my
This would be the right
game.
place and the right time to get something going. The last
I
thing
got
you
a
wanna do
left-handed
is to
and a
try to come from
right-handed
behind
bat.
and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Who you calling an asshole?
Strike 1 to start the at bat.
So?
Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Another one.
Jeez,
foul.
these batter can't bat for shit.
swing and a miss.
Are you shitting? Hey, my ex commented. Fuck me.
About his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites.
My ex, she texted on my live.
Dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
What? My ex? She's my ex-girlfriend.
Next batter, Jamer Candelario.
So she,
away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Comes into this.
She's watching my stream
in the ball game.
Why you say that, Kate?
Better of him now. It's strike two.
What?
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
I don't know, but why you say shut it, Kate? Why'd you say shut it for, Kate?
The next 0-2 is in there. A called strike three.
No, she said, "Oh, shush it." She told me it's another word for shut up.
Too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
I gotta get a new pitcher.
James Paxton answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
What? She's confusing the shit out of me.
The windup and the 0-1. Center field. Maben on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Torres. He hit a two-run jack in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the Yankees
yeah, that's true, but Caitlin, I know that you still love me a little bit.
Right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. Lined hard toward right center. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. And he'll make it up to third.
And I know that I was talking to Connor, and he said that he fell into a new relationship.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D. We're runner on third, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did
like Connor said that he, on his Facebook, he said that he's fallen into a new relationship without help. And I asked him who he was gonna do a new relationship with, and he didn't tell me.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So 2 men are on with 1 man out, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it, the right fielder. 2 down. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He was robbed of a hit in his last.
Yeah, and also, Caitlin, if you want, you can text me on Hangouts. Up to you.
Matty. All you can do is put barrel to baseball and see what happens. You cannot control the defense.
And the run will score all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
Number 70 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So
yeah, that's true. And like I said, if you want, you can call or text me on Hangouts. I don't mind.
Thanks. during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. Popped him up. Urshela has a play. He's got it one away.
Ouch.
The batter.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Gregorius has it.
I wonder who else is watching my live.
That's the second out.
Now batting.
Into the box 34. Now, number 34. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Paxton steps into his windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded slowly to the left side. Gregorius charging in on it. And danger there, but he's able to get the swipe tag on the runner going by. A good save, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Need to get it going soon. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Bullet back up the middle. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
Boy, that would look like a cinch extra base hit off the bat, but a terrific diving catch in left center field.
In now, Gary Sanchez. Hit hard to the right. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, you could see right from the get-go that he didn't bring his A game. Had a very difficult time getting through the lineup, and as a matter of fact, wasn't able to even get out of the 4th inning. So the bullpen's going to have to do a really big job of finishing out the rest of this game.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Leading off the inning, Victor Reyes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Judge is under it. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Jordy Mercer now. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's won.
Okay, I was just talking to someone on the phone, so.
Ready with
What's
the
you
first
up to,
pitch. Here
Miss
it comes.
Bossy?
Right there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th.
Hey, Bossy, if you want, I can send you an invite to my party if you want.
Next for the Tigers.
Standing in, Miguel
The first
Cabrera
baseman.
hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Are you downloading
He's ready.
MLB?
Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Skied into very
So that's a pretty
shallow
good
right.
game. Like,
Judges under it.
for me, I'm already up
Makes the catch,
5-0.
and that'll
Yeah, you
retire
can't
the
beat it. It's
side.
free.
Ready once again.
Luke Voigt.
1
leading
for
off
2 with
for
a
the
double on the
Yankees.
ledger so far.
The first baseman.
So are
Ready
you
to
and
deliver.
Steven
Here's the
talking
first pitch.
again, or?
Line towards center field. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Dan, right here you see a situation
Now
where
batting.
no doubles
Left field.
defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so
Yeah,
concerned
because
about
I
it
seen
on
him
the
in,
mound, trying to
like,
get
when
that
I
white ball over that dark
was on
corner
earlier
glove.
before I had to
That I
leave,
never
I
really ever
seen
turned
him in
around
your
to even
party,
notice
and
where
I'm
they
like,
were
they
playing.
must be
I was
talking
concerned
again.
about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
Hell.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at
She,
second and
I'm
third
just sorry to
start
say
the
this,
inning.
she's just gonna get
This guy
fucked
just
over.
feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Yeah, she's just gonna get fucked.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Shoots this one over to first. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score.
Yeah, she still hates me
First is
because
in time,
she
but meanwhile,
kind of
the
blocked.
runner
She
is
still has
in
me
to
blocked
score.
and everything.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. Brings home the run with a ground ball, but also moves the other guy over to third base. Good job of keeping it simple there.
So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Cameron.
Yeah,
It
that's
was a
why
flyout for him in his
she
last
blocked
trip.
me, and
Yeah, and I'm sure
then
he'd like a base
tried to
hit of
add her
some
back,
sort right
and
here,
she
Matty.
didn't accept
But hey,
it.
you
So.
know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
What I think she's just trying to do is cause drama with everyone.
The 0-1. Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
That's all she's trying to do.
The third baseman.
Yeah, it's like Steven told us to stay out of the drama.
Standing in, Gio Urshela, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball.
Yeah, and Jennifer was in my party twice today.
Deep center field. Reyes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. He's set. Here it comes. Weekly hit to third. Right to him. Throw in time.
Yeah, because like I said, Jennifer was in my my party twice today.
Stepping into the box, number 50. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Now
digging in, Nico Goodrum. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Paxton steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. Ground ball right side. Voit scoops it up, and Voit will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
So,
standing in now,
how far is your game downloaded over there?
Liner to center field. Reyes is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, John Hicks. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Stanton coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Digging in once again, number 34. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. Hicks at second. Stewart on at first with nobody out. And another foul ball. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2. Hit to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, number 7.
Into the box now. Jordy Mercer. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Mercer is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. That makes it a 7-2 game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Judge under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Number 65 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 65.
Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
For the Yankees.
Line to the right side.
First baseman.
But he will come on strong out there and right and pull this one down for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is in. Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius, as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Cameron Maybin. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Reyes will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. They're on top 7-2. Digging in, number 50. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Number 50.
First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting.
First offering on its way. Line hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. David Hale gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
Number 75.
Lifted down the line in left. Stanton on the run. Around first, digging for 2. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. From the stretch.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last breath for the Tigers. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. James Paxton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Michael Fulmer couldn't escape the 4th inning as he From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the New York Yankees. So the Bronx Bombers will try to wrap up the three-game series sweep, and we'll have it for you next. Chad Green will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. Castro takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one. Green. It's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, it becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard. When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you gotta be ready.
For the right fielder, number 50.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
called strike at the letters, 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Stays alive, still 0-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second.
Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
First 2 batters find a sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first 2 ABs, this could be a laser show.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Bullet back up the middle. Reyes is right there, 1 down. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dero, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Well, Matty, if I could tell this lineup one thing, it would be, let's get on this guy early. Day game in this ballpark, the sun starts glaring, starts getting later in the day, those shadows start creeping in right around the time that bullpen starts getting warmed up. Gotta find a way to scratch a few across early.
Reyes moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding in, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the second inning now from Yankee Stadium. Detroit is out. Stepping in, Nico Goodrum. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. 0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the Yankees have dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's take a look at outfielder Aaron
Who's ever
Hicks.
watching my live, please comment or
some guys
leave.
figure it out at 30. Some guys never figure it out. Aaron Hicks is one of those guys who has come into his own. He's dynamic on both sides of the plate from an offensive standpoint and has an absolute cannon in the outfield to go along with great range.
Stanton coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, they're not all beautiful, and they don't all have to be. Just throwing a lawn dart over the third baseman's head right there. Beautiful piece of hit.
In now, number 34. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 0-1 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. And he's safe. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Number 34 has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
And he fouls this one off. Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Hicks is under it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Harold Castro. And he made it exciting early on as he circled the bases with an inside-the-park home run his first time up.
I got to be honest, that was certainly fun to watch. There's only a few moments in baseball that can be as exciting as an inside-the-park home run. Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. He'll score easily, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, we've already had some hard-hit balls in the first 2 innings here, and here's another one. Absolutely jumped off his bat and into the outfield, bringing another run home here in the early going.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. This is popped up. Cabrera in foul ground. And no one will track it down. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D.
Batting 8.
And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Now at the plate, Austin Romine. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Here's Brett Gardner now. He swings and lines it to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And a relay home. And it's not in time. He's safe as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Into the box now, Gio Urshela. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. They've got two already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Ready with the 0-1. Line to the right side. Number 50 is there. Let's see if they test it. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like he was headed for extra bases off that. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
First delivery to him on the way. Bullet back up the middle. Reyes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. On the ground to the left side, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound. And they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Cabrera aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already. Strike 3 in his first plate appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone. 3-3 our score with a man on at first and 1 away. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Line hard, but this is a foul ball. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Fouled off. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 1 left for Detroit. Through 2.5. It's 3 apiece. Now with the play. DJ LeMahieu hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time. With one gone now, time for a check of the standings in the American League Central entering today as you get a look at where the Tigers find themselves entering play. First pitch of the at-bat. Lined hard toward right center. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Left fielder, Giancarlo.
For me, I'm just playing some MLB The Show.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so
far. And I'm tied at 3.
This is line to left. Stewart is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. We played 3, and our score. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Gotta bring in a substitute. Yeah, gotta bring in a sub.
First pitch on its way.
In
there for strike 1, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
High and deep to straightaway right. Judge ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
The batter.
Next.
So what you doing?
For the Tigers.
Who are you suggesting? Oh, Ryan.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. Stanton is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball, but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Into the box, Ronnie Rodriguez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Hicks. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up. So striding forward now, Torres. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Designated hitter, Waiver.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Reyes is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
The first baseman.
Ready for another chance. Edwin Encarnacion hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Stewart is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Stepping in now, Austin Romine. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
That's Ryan. All right, now, for me, I'm half about to break down in tears.
Have fun reading, Austin.
Because this girl that, like, me and her like each other, and she just sent me a fucking paragraph. Yes, a fucking paragraph from the top to the bottom. Oh, hell no.
You want me to read it, Austin?
No, I'm good.
Were you afraid you're gonna start crying?
Possibly. I'm halfway there, Ryan. No! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crying?
Pretty much.
Is it really making you cry?
Pretty much.
I'm sorry. Guys, now I'm crying.
Yeah, like I said, I'm halfway there. Already had some ice cream. Now I gotta figure out where my fucking album is. No.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late two-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Popped up. Rodriguez over to his left, and the inning is over. Yanks leave one. 4 innings in the books, tied 3-3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Harold Castro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Masahiro Tanaka is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
The batter, the center fielder.
So coming to the plate, Victor Reyes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Tanaka, 30 years of age. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Line toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
So 2 are gone now for Miguel Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
No ball.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Into the box, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Third baseman,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Urshela.
Line to the right side. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
In now, Aaron Hicks. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reyes sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, second
So
baseman.
bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a
The
dead
right
red
fielder,
piece
number
of cheese,
99.
middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll send a ground ball down to third, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. 1 left for the. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 50. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Number 50.
Right down broad.
you're trying to ruin her life.
What, zombie?
Saying that she's cheating on your girlfriend, she's not. I understand that.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm writing her a paragraph.
And then she's like, I don't care. Why do you do that shit? Caitlyn ruined my relationship with you, so I gotta get revenge. He said, Amber, you ruined that, and then he fucking doing something.
Of course, another fucking YouTuber's live.
Oh man, my best friend sent me a screenshot of what her dad said, right?
Yeah.
Because they got a DNA test because she dated someone that is her son, has same birthday and same age and everything.
Yeah.
Her dad, so the DNA just came back. She's like, what was the result? He is your twin brother. I can't fucking believe that your mother.
Oh, I see you're back, Ryan.
She was like, he said, don't worry about it. She was, how the fuck can I worry about it? I was fucking pregnant by my own fucking brother. I'm like, wait, what? My best friend didn't know that he was her twin brother, right?
Yeah.
DNA comes back as her twin brother that she's pregnant by. I'm like, I will fucking shoot myself. Are you done yet?
Nope.
So I finally come to my room.
Finally.
Yeah, not dirty. And I have makeup now.
Yeah.
I did my makeup everything. Don't ask me why. Are you done yet?
No.
Oh my lord. I don't feel like reading.
Well, you will if you love me so much. Really, Ryan? Oh. Hey, Kate. My fucking party chat's crazy.
Why?
One of my friends, was listening to Deep Throat. Trying to think of something else.
Let me know when you're done. I'm going to sleep.
I'm almost done, Kate.
Almost.
Almost. No!
What?
I have to fucking retype it.
Why?
I do.
You delete it? Austin might go.
Maybe.
Oh,
I had it so far, too.
I'm gonna wait longer. What are you doing now? I'm just gonna go on TikTok.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done.
Sure.
Hold on. Gotta add a couple more emojis. And there we go. Have fun reading.
Outway that time. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try again. 1-2. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Fastball called. Strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
John Hicks is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the internet bank. Nice 2-strike approach right there.
Nico Goodrum, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Here it comes on 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more, and it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Ready with the 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Nero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
So Ryan, is your internet shitty or something?
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that game, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
Next up for Detroit, number 34. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Tigers strand a pair on to the bottom of inning number 6, tied 3 apiece. Giancarlo Stanton now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. He'll get it into second, and he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
The designated hitter.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Into the box, Torres. Lined hard toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Edwin Encarnacion. Been a little unfortunate so far with a couple of hard-hit balls that have resulted in lineouts. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Roma.
In now, Austin Romine. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 4-3 game.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first-pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and driving a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that.
Number 27.
Now here comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. And this will get all the way out to the 399 sign in Death Valley. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit now, 6-3. And they're not going to get Gardner. He's in there with a triple.
The third baseman.
That's a monster at bat right there. A 1-run lead is fine and everything, but a 3-run cushion feels a lot better. And that's where they stand right now after that 3-bagger.
Standing in now, Gio Urshela. Liner toward right center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in 1 inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they score 4 times on just 3 base hits. No error. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point.
Rodriguez.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Eddie. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Reyes. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 4. It's 7-3. And we're back for the bottom of the 7th as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
The second baseman.
Thank you, Heidi.
DJ.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. Number 50 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, Zombie, I think Grimes should just give up.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Edwin Encarnacion now. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. We'll see Miguel Cabrera leading off when we get back. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees are out in front, 7-3.
It's not me. I'm playing MLB.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 50. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1-0 the count. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. The Yankees are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball, you're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either. Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Judge is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Hicks blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
2-0 to the Tigers left fielder.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Okay, I'm back, Zombie. I just gotta
Hitters count now. Here's
trying to
the
download
2-1.
TikTok.
Down the first baseline.
And my phone doesn't
like
want to
he was a
download
little bit
the
out in
fucking
front
app.
on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to
Yeah,
keep his
using
hands back a
Wi-Fi
little
and it's not
bit,
down.
he might have been able to do
Fucking
some
download
damage with
that
that
thing.
pitch.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I have no idea.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Yes,
Tigers
Miss
get one here
Caitlin.
on 2 hits in the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Yankees lead it 7-4. Number 63 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for Detroit. Number
Coming to the
63.
plate now, Austin Romine. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder has a beat on it. 1 out. Striding in, Brett Gardner. It was a 2-run triple for him in his last debut. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single.
Now
3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Urshela.
Into the box now, Gio Urshela, as he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Now the relay home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. Been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
In now, Aaron Judge. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Into center field, line drive base hit. Urshela rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they push the lead to 5 now.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Lane Hardy trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. This is line to left. Stewart is there and he'll make the catch to reach in a couple of minutes. Now batting, number 34, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. LeMahieu takes it in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Ronnie Rodriguez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Harold Castro. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he starts him out with a. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over.
And he gets the punch out as the Yankees finish the job and complete the series sweep of their rivals at home.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Masahiro Tanaka claims the win out of the pen, his first.
I see you're back, Ryan.
The boy and the girl, the medal in the first picture and then the second picture, they look alike.
Be a focal point as this series moves.
Always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He had exactly 100 RBIs. And if you talk to him, he'll let you know. 100 RBIs is pretty special, folks. I think he's the kind of guy that can have another big year.
John Means gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans.
Leading off
Dan,
the
any
afternoon
thoughts?
for the Yankees.
Hey, you can only win your first big league game once, and in his last start, he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special. Nothing more he'd like to do than get win number 2 here in this one.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks. 0-1 the count. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in as hot as anyone in this first week of the season as they've won 5 of their first 6 contests.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he lines it out to center. Number 21 is there, and he has it for the out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Batting fourth.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Well, some games take a little time to heat up, but not this one. We're just 5 batters in, and the bases are already juiced. Almost hate to say it, but this might be the turning point of the game already.
He's set, and the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Line drive to center field. Well, this is pulled in center field, and I'm not sure they want to try it. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Waiting on it, the center fielder. And that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1.
About time you fucking join.
The Orioles coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Well, Matt, I'm looking for someone to step up right now. Down 3 runs, someone's going to have to hit a gapper with runners in scoring position.
Okay,
it all starts with the leadoff guy.
off.
Find a way to execute and get himself on base. See if they can get a rally started and get back in this.
Well, this
You're
Yankee
good. I'm just talking to
this afternoon here.
whatever
It's been,
she is
all
now,
things
my
considered, a
new
pretty good start to the campaign
other
as
half.
they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
1-2 now.
I would say the pitcher would tell us up here that that wasn't great execution, but he definitely had him off balance. That is a pitch in his arsenal that he can go to.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Standing in now, number 1. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
The first baseman, Mark Trumbo.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. One left. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Hey, the offense did their homework coming into this one. There's another leadoff knock in the second. That makes five hits already for these guys.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the flag court and gone. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
On the mound, he might have let up a little bit knowing the fact he was facing the 9-hitter, but you just can't do that. Goes to show there are no weaknesses in any of these lineups.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. In there, a base hit. Throw into second. Man, this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Now here comes the Oriole manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. He's set. Here's the 0-1. This one skied out toward right. On the run is Santander. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Settling in now, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. In his career, Judge is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. This is line to left. And the Bombers have it going here, as this is also good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
2 out here and a runner at second. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Hopped up, and the first baseman can't get there. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall.
Well, we've already had some hard-hit balls in the first 2 innings here, and here's another one. Absolutely jumped off his bat and into the outfield, bringing another run home here in the early going.
Into the box now, Torres. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Santander waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And here's Renato Nunez. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
The third baseman.
There's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball one.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Hit down the third base line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Batting good.
First offering on its way. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Line towards center field. Hicks is there. 2 gone.
Batting 7.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Dwight Smith Jr. will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First delivery to him on the way. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 1-0. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're down by a touchdown. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Encarnacion is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, Hero, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah. tip your hat to the pitcher right there. Yeah. Executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
In now, Gary Sanchez. A swing and a shot hit down the corner and foul, though it had the home run distance. Encarnacion gets his lead at first, nobody out. This one's down to third. Over to VR. To Trumbo, who's got it for the double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Gardner.
So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go as the third baseman, Brett Gardner.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter.
Gregorius.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Didi Gregorius. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch to him. Line to the right side. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. Yanks leave one, but they're still in control 7-0. Anthony Santana. The next to bat comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So one gone now as you get a look there at where the Yankees stand currently in the American League East. First offering on its way. Here's a high pop-up. Gregorius waits on it. 2 down. In now for the O's, Jonathan VR. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The high fastball is in there.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And he fouls this one off.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
The 0-2 once more. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the ledger? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. He singled and later scored back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
At the plate, DJ LeMahieu hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Comes set with the 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Number 21 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. Mancini is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. After to Santander, he's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Stepping into the box, number 1. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 1.
First offering on its way. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And the Orioles are in business to start the inning. It's a leadoff triple.
Now batting.
You don't really expect a leadoff hitter, especially a rookie, to hit for power, but he blasts this thing. And when he rounds first, he's thinking triple all the way. And those young legs helped him get there, too.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Great job of offensive execution there. Leadoff triple, and then the sac fly to bring home a run.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Mark Trumbo. Base is empty and 1 away following the sac fly. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB, certainly.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Digging in to try it again, Edwin Encarnacion. A fly out and a single for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
So a runner at first with one out now. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Line drive to center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, two-seamer, pitcher, sinker, baller, what have you. You're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Miss middle.
Into the box, Brett Gardner. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that three-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single, so if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
First offering on its way. Line toward right center. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. Hard liner to center field. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
At the plate, DJ LeMahieu, runner in scoring position with two gone. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Popped up, Trumbo in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Swing and a liner. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And this is going to get down and head for the 333 sign. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a... Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. Pedro Severino is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he takes a cold strike one.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Ottavino, the former Colorado Rocky, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season, is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Pedro Severino is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Low for ball one. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder,
So stepping in, Anthony Santander. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. 3 up. Number 55 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 55.
Striding forward now is the DH, Torres. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And this one is gone, a home run.
Now batting,
Edwin Encarnacion now.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Line toward right center. Oh, and he misses it.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Line to the right side, and Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Bro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 21 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Popped him up. Gardner in foul ground. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 1 away now.
Now batting, second baseman.
Ready now, Jonathan Villar. His head-to-head numbers against Adam Ottavino. He's 0 for 4. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
The batter, number 1.
Striding in once again, number 1. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Fouled off. Soft grounder left side. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is into the box now. Aaron Hicks. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon.
Aaron Hicks.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
Line towards center field. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 9.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the...
Now batting, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Line toward the alley in left center. Number 21 will get there, and he puts it away to... And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Fouled away. Now another 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Encarnacion moving to his left. 1 out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Mark Trumbo. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. Lays off 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And it's fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
Standing in, Renato Nunez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A ball and a strike now. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. And as you can see, they are way behind. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Torres. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Line toward right center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one...
And this will come in far too late. He's in there at 3rd. Ready once again, Brett Gardner. The potential 2nd run of the inning stands at 3rd. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to 2nd. Fielded cleanly. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
He's set. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead this one. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. David Hale will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Your attention,
high in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back goes Stanton. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Stepping in now, Dwight Smith Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hale is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player. Just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
No hits to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Smith on at first, nobody out. Drilled to the left side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off speed pitch next. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he'll move up to 3rd now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
First pitch on its way. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound it.
And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Standing in, Aaron Hicks is looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here.
Aaron Hicks.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Man, I think I've run out of superlatives to talk about their offensive production in this one. Some teams don't score 17 runs in a 4-game set, let alone in 1 game here. It's been incredible.
Miguel Castro comes on the pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Number 21 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Next for New York, Torres. His prior history versus this arm. He's a perfect 2 for 2. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. LeMahieu isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as they extend their lead even further.
Wow, this has been a memorable game, but for all the wrong reasons. They've given up a staggering 18 runs here, and they can't go home yet. Can you say painful?
From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Under it is the center fielder, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Striding into the box, Trey Mancini starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
And this is what good Major League hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Trumbo averages a hit once every 4 at-bats. An average at exactly 250. Stanton is there. Let's see if they try it. In to score, the runner from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Renato.
Digging in, Renato Nunez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
the kicker, number
Digging
28.
in once again, Pedro Severino.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Baltimore down to their final strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
18-4 this afternoon. The Yanks claim victory by plating a total of 18 runs. Adam Ottavino claims the win out of the pen, his first. John Means permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Our paid attendance here at the ballpark this afternoon, 45,971. The Orioles would like to thank you for attending today's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Saturday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. Number 29, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Leading off
hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Number 21 is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, I think all with guys on base, this is the guy to watch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Mancini is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Hit in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. Yankees nothing. Orioles coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Masahiro Tanaka will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
This is pulled into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Standing in now, number 1. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the 0-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1. In past meetings with Tanaka, just 3 for 14. He's taken him deep once. Mancini, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was in, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Hero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
I got that this lineup, Matty, in Oriole Park likes to swing the bats. This place plays small. This place has a low wall. You can drive it out pretty much line to line, and there's a lot of room to be a hero in this yard.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dino, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Well, that's it. A ball and a strike. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the inning. Digging in now, Torres, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Batting 6, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch on its way. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Okay, here's how the Birds line up today on defense. And the average big league shortstop can make every play, but can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Batting 8, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch of the at-bat. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And goodbye. This one ain't coming.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Next for the Yankees.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Here's Cameron Maybin now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Santander waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. And here's Renato Nunez. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Renato.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Tanaka has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here he comes again, 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, DJ Stewart, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. And that one swung on and missed, 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Shoots this one over to first. Well, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Now to the plate, number 21. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. To 1-2 now. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery, and that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Cisco. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's gone 2 for 5. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is in the air out to right field. And Gardner there to make the catch. Inning over. Orioles leave 1. They're down 2-1. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's down to third. Nunez is right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. First delivery to him on the way. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
In now, Brett Gardner. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Gardner was just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a left-handed batter and thrower. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pinch.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Yanks lead. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 1-2. Line hard, but foul. The 1-2. Line toward the gap in left center, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Stepping in now, number 1. And he puts it on the ground to second. LeMahieu's got it. Oh, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Into the box now, Trey Mancini, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Villar stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mark.
He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The batter.
Runner at first following the error. And standing in the outfielder, Anthony Santander. There's one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight to the strike zone.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Maben is there. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Sanchez.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Number 21 is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton rounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aaron Judge.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard towards center. A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. And he's in safely at third as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Yeah, you want to applaud the effort as he sells out for it, but the smarter move would have been to take a deeper angle and cut the ball off. He does that, and the runner probably doesn't score from first. On the flip side, great piece of hitting right there.
Standing in now, Cameron Maben. Hit in the air out toward left. Mancini is after it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. But an RBI triple gets the Yankees a run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Looking at the numbers, they currently have 4 hits coming from at-bats where they were behind in the count. That indicates that these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and get them out.
Number 24.
Thank you, Heidi. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Popped him up. Judge over to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So striding in, number 21. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Stanton. Still going back. And it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him as they take the lead 4-3.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in now, Chance Sisco. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The windup and the 0-1. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. Urshela is there. 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman.
Back to the top of the order now. And the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar, will be the next to bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground to third. Urshela is there. Throw on to Fort takes care of him, and the inning is over. Orioles get a run thanks to the long ball. We played 4-3 Baltimore. Leading off the inning, Gio Urshela, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Urshela
rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And this is going to be extra bases here to kick off the fifth. And the Yankees. Are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
The second baseman.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
He's set, and the pitch. This is line to left. Mancini is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Throw won't get him.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he's pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a... It's a 2-run shot to... game.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
In now, Torres. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to Trumbo will be in time, and the inning is over. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run.
Hey,
Middle of the night
XL3,
now
what's
from
up?
Oriole Park. It's now 5-4. Stepping in, number 1. He
Leading
doubled
off
earlier in the
for
game,
the Orioles,
1 for 2 to this
The
point.
shortstop, number 1.
Got him to reach out of the zone for that one, strike 1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Offense apparently not hard to come by tonight as you get a look at our line score through the first half of the ball game, and boy, the runs have been coming fast and furious so far. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Mark Trumbo.
Now at the plate, Mark Trumbo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last two pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Mancini stands at first with one out. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
The batter, the right fielder,
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Don't make your manager be the bad guy in this situation. I know you struggled a little bit right here. You got to find a way to get through this 5th inning and qualify for that win.
And another foul ball. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Gardner. He can't get there as it falls in. Mancini ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He will score, and the Orioles have tied it. It's now 5-5.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Renato Nunez.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Orioles get a run on the RBI double. Ty Block will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 53, Ty.
Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Unassisted.
Ryan, you still there?
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit to third. Nunez has it, and there are 2 away now. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maybin. First pitch coming, here it is. Liner towards second. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. This ball game still tied 5-all. Digging in, DJ Stewart. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Designated hitter, number 24.
Dylan Betances enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Standing in now, number 21. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number 21 becomes out number 2 this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Gio Urshela. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Gio Urshela
sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Now batting, right fielder.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. First pitch on its way. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The second for 1 to Trumbo for the double play. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there safely. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Now in the box, number 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Now at the plate, Trey Mancini. Previous history against Dylan Betances. Just a 1 for 9. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Matty V, this is turning into home run derby part 2. D-Row, 5 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack for both teams right here. A lot of missed locations right out over the heart of the plate, and neither side is missing.
Fouled away. Count remains at 0-2. Here's another 0-2. And it's fouled away. Way outside. 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw him.
Oh, and he misses it. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it linked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
0-1 the count. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
No balls and a strike to count. And he fouls this one off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. But the Orioles. Richard Blyer will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Number 48.
Next will be the designated hitter, Torres. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now back.
So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Mancini racing back. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya!
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Into the box, Luke Voit. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Santander is there to put it away for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And right into the shift. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the 2nd time in the inning. Another home run. So a 2-run shot to left center as they've taken a 2-run lead. Miguel Castro gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 50, Miguel.
In now, Cameron Maybin. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner's going. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready for another chance? Brett Gardner. Lifetime in this matchup. He's hitless in 6 tries. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. Into the flag court and gone. Number 55 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, Dero, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
High in the air out to center field. Number 21 is there to make the catch, and mercifully stepping in and ready for another shot. DJ Stewart is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Chasing after it is Maben, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 21.
In now, number 21. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. James Paxton will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 65.
That's by him for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, Dero, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
The batter, the catcher, 10.
First offering on its way. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Though not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Now at the plate, number 1, looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he'll get over to... Oh, he kicks off his glove. How did he do that? In to score, the runner from second. Digging in, Trey Mancini. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. Big swing by Mancini now, and this is carrying well to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box now, Mark Trumbo.
Now batting.
There's a look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. 4 runs here in this half inning. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So it's 4 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. 1 Yankee error, and no one left on base. We've played 8 full. The Yankees lead it 14-11. Michael Givens enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
So there it is. He's hit for the cycle.
Oh, man, he's been just awesome to watch in this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you could witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days after this one.
In now, Cameron Maybin, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Striding in, Gio Urshela. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. And the second run will score as well.
I think they're way past due changing their approach to this guy. Whatever they're doing strategy-wise, it's not working. That's his 3rd double of the game, so he's feeling pretty good at this one.
He's set. Here it comes. Hard ground ball to 3rd. Nunez gloves it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brett Gardner. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at 3rd. So they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to 3rd base.
Tanner Scott enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Into the box, Torres. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
I know these guys have exploded for 3 runs already this inning, but if you think this manager's not going to put his foot on the accelerator, you're kidding yourself. This catcher better be ready. That guy's looking to run at first base.
Behind 0-2 now. 3 runs already home here. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Santander. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Enter.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Gardner is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth.
Hey Tim, if you want to sub to my
Now
channel
batting, Ronaldo Nunez.
and turn
A
the
hat trick
notifications
already to
on.
his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. In there for strike one. Swings through it for strike number two.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And now that will hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Number 21 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
17-11, the final in tonight's game. The New York Yankees could not be stopped at the plate, putting up 25 total hits. Dylan Betances claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game.
6 feet under Ryan. He's still there. So who's all if you guys are like watching my live, can you guys comment stuff?
Here's Cameron Maben now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Cameron.
Line towards center field. Number 21 is there, and
So
he'll bring this one
watching,
in.
You can, so, like,
With that, here's a look at the Yankees' starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak rolling, D-Ro?
Matty, you focus on this lineup. The middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters. The guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. Santander is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Batting third. The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 4 hits in 11 tries in the series so far. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky getting his baseball back.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion now. Oh, and a big swing by Encarnacion. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 2-run home run for Edwin Encarnacion. First home run of the campaign for him. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up from Oriole Park. It's now 2-0 New York. Chad Green gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Maben is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Look, Matt, everybody should be looking at the guy in the 3 spot. He's a special player, no doubt. But at home, get this, he's hitting over 400. I mean, he's swinging the bat. He's hitting everything. He's just a very special player playing at home in front of these fans.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's There's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good
How you
pitcher.
doing, Miss
So he
Snowflake?
punches him out looking at the fastball. Number one becomes out number 2 this
Yeah, I've been
inning.
streaming on YouTube for 4
Stepping up
hours
now,
and
Trey
23
Mancini.
minutes.
Lifetime versus this arm. He's gone 3 for 6. This pitch is popped up. Voigt is there.
No,
play
I
and
had
that'll end
I
the
had
inning.
4 people watching me, but they could decide.
1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Right on.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
One of the keys to securing a win.
Some,
They want to keep
some
the
of the
pressure on
messages
and try to
that
build that
are
lead
on
as
my,
much as they can moving into the later innings.
Out of 36 messages, some of them are my ex.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the
My
pitcher
dad really
right there.
doesn't
He
want me to
executed
be
his
with
pitch,
her,
but
but
nice
I
job by
told
the
my dad
offensive
it's my
player.
life.
Fighting.
It
It
doesn't
doesn't matter what it looks like. A
The
knock's a knock.
Right.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt.
Yeah.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Into
Right.
a slide, and he makes a great catch.
Yeah,
for the
he's
first
AFK,
down.
and his Wi-Fi has been like twice, maybe 3 times, if I remember
His
correctly.
past history
His
with Dylan Bundy, he's 1 for 5.
internet decided to kick him out of the party.
Oh, nice.
So I think he might be using his
He
hotspot
throws the
right
fastball
now.
by him here, 0-1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound.
Yeah,
They can't go
and
out
then
like last
Zombie,
game
he
and
was
allow a
in
bunch
here a
of runs
couple
and
hours
not
ago.
play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this
And
team's going to get it
They
going
were,
in the
him
right
and
direction.
Ryan
Swing
were
and
in
a miss on
game
the
chat
breaking
talking to
pitch,
each
2
other.
away. Here's Didi Gregorius, and he's definitely off to a fast
There you
start
go,
in the
someone
early part of the
watching.
season. Ready with the first pitch. Here
It's
it
all
comes.
bent. It's one,
Line
on and
to
off
center
of one
field,
person.
and that's in there. Base hit.
And the person that's watching
Don't
does
sleep
not
on the
like
bottom of the order
they
right
have not
there. He
even
broke out
commented
of
yet.
ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
What
Into
I'm
the
trying
box
to do
now,
is get
Cameron Maybin.
probably
As
a
he
lot of
swings and lifts
subs
it
on
in the air out to
YouTube.
shallow
Only
right
have,
field. And no one can get there as it falls. And he is safe at the plate.
I want to suggest a player here. He's part of our.
Yeah, and for me, I've been on the phone with this new one ever since an hour 21 minute, actually an hour 22 minutes. Cause she's half like I think she's sleeping right now.
Yeah.
And I say it's better to have a girl that like you know how, like you can find girls and guys that like each other.
Yeah.
Well, I think I found the right one for me
Oh, there you go.
because
When you find them, you gotta keep them. They're rare. Vader, what are you doing? Getting some parquet butter. I don't know. Here I got in this session. I was like, why is Ryan over there and Vader's got 3 on him?
let's see.
They don't like gangbang, you know?
Alright, just suggest him and then I'll probably add him. Yeah, Snowflake.
Ooh. Yeah.
For me on YouTube, I have 14 subscribers.
Ooh, I would subscribe if I had internet often, but when I do have internet, I get on online to play, not to watch.
And the lead is now 3-0. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but
Yeah,
as he walks to the
I'll
plate right
accept it
here,
when
he
I get
feels
him
good
out.
building off that last AB. He hit that ball on.
Or do it now.
And the ball is dropped.
So who's working with you?
And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
They can join
DJ LeMahieu.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Oh, and this deflects right off him. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Jeez, I'm already up 6-0. It's only...
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres.
It's only the recovery place.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Guys, this is a team that's just continued to gain momentum throughout the year. What have been the keys to their success?
Yeah, I don't think we can be surprised. They're on fire right now. Continuing a hot start, Matty, no doubt. They've stayed strong. They've come out of spring training.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Yeah,
he
and I think Ryan's AFK.
So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient.
So that's why you haven't been talking,
but
Mr.
base runners
Ryan.
are the key to getting back into this one.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And the guy I want to focus on is second baseman DJ LeMahieu. I think what we need to take into consideration is his ability to play that position at 6'4", 6'5", with soft hands and the ability to turn a double play. We already know he's an offensive force.
And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
DJ Stewart is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi. A swing by Sanchez, and this one's soaring out into left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
In now, Luke Voigt. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So with 1 away, it's time to check out the current standings in the American League East as you get a peek at where the Orioles find themselves entering play here today. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back up the middle. VR ranging up the middle. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Yeah, Ryan.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now.
Yeah, I heard he's
Now the
action up here in
pitch.
Toledo Bay area.
Hit down the line at first. And this will get on past Crumbo. It's a fair ball. Throw into second. And he's safe.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-1 lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Santander waits on it, and that ends the inning. Yanks able to add on 1 more via the solo home run. We played 2.5. It's the Yankees 7. Settling in now, number 21. He went deep in the contest last night.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And I hope you all know that you guys are going to be I'm broadcasting.
Mic broadcasting or just game broadcasting? Because I don't think you're in a session.
Well, I'm doing broadcasts of audio and game.
Oh, right on.
Ready with another 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Maven on the run. And he
mostly my stream that I've been doing has been live for 4 hours. I've been playing baseball.
Chance Cisco is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready now for Baltimore. Jonathan Villar. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Pitch popped straight up. Green is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. Mancini is there, and he has it for the out.
The right fielder, number 30.
Stepping into the box, Edwin Encarnacion. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. At the plate, Torres. Been a little unfortunate so far with a couple of hard hit balls that have resulted in lineouts. He's set and the pitch.
Ryan, I was going to blame it on
you. That swing as it's well wide of first.
You can't blame that shit on me. Shit. Well, my idea. It's like, it's probably Ryan locking on you.
0-1 count and the pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Nunez over to his left, on to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting,
So stepping in, Luke Voigt. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. Swing and a liner, but foul. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Now batting, left fielder.
So digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius, as it's on the ground toward the hole. That's through a base hit, and he's got his third hit of the game. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runner goes. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And Maben is going to wind up here with extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
When you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The second baseman
at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
Edwin.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Yankees are out in front, 14-1. Ready now, number 1. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
There's double pinks there that are in ghost mode, so you can't see them, but they're out there. Yeah. Yeah, they're out there by the prison. Wait. Oh. Yeah, why would they go Ghost Organization and go in their building? What a waste of Ghost Organization.
First pitch on its way. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? LeMahieu will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting.
1 out now in the Orioles' 4th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
can try to kill him faster.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Popped up. Urshela has a play. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
I know what you do with that thing.
Now batting.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Mark Trumbo. He flew out in his last at-bat. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a... Torres, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply toward the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
I'm shocked this pitcher keeps trying to attack the zone with them being so aggressive early in the count. You wonder if he wouldn't be served a little better, just kind of nibbling for a little bit early and then pounding the zone late.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1.
Oh.
Skied into very shallow right. Santander is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Now batting.
Riding in once again.
I know,
He singled his last time up.
Of course, I guess it's too aggressive.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, Hero, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting...
A cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Didi Gregorius trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Well, this season is off to a rough start for him, and I think the worst part is when you're getting your hat handed to you early this season, you look up and you see your ERA.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Urshela rounds the corner and is headed home. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. First delivery to him on the way. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. But he just missed his extra base. On the ground to third. Nunez is up with it. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings. And he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2. And that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
Thank you, Heidi. LeMahieu over to his left. One down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And here's Renato Nunez. Comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Renato Nunez becomes out number 2 this inning.
Number 24.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, DJ Stewart. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to Voit, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Torres. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Sanchez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Liner toward right center. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Voit.
Into the box now, Luke Voit. Lined hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game. Long throw to third. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only 1 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to fire.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he is in there. Standing in, Didi Gregorius. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the second run will score as well.
When this one left the bat, the pitcher was hoping and praying it would go foul, and I thought it might, but it ends up falling just inches inside the line, going for a double and driving in two.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Now batting, second baseman.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, DJ LeMahieu. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Stepping in now, Edwin Encarnacion. This is line to left. Mancini is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Torres. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from second.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Tonight, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 21. Will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Hit high and deep out to left. Stanton looking up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, 1 home run is not going to race the big inning they just gave up, but it will stop the bleeding a little bit, make them feel a little bit better about themselves. We'll see if they can build on that here.
And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter, number 2.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jonathan Villar. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Jonathan Villar goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone. Tanner Scott enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 66.
Ready once again, Luke Voigt. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit to first. Trumbo comes up with it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batter.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Slapped hard the opposite way, and Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Bro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks. throughout the course of the year.
Oh, and he can't hang on. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Cameron Maben. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. He's set. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Santander will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move.
Hey, Gus.
Digging in, Trey Mancini. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Fouled away.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mark Trumbo. In previous meetings with Britain over the years, he's 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Comes set and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Anthony Santander the next to bat, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Into the box now, Renato Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the... Digging in now, Gio Urshela. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get to the wall over near the 336 marker. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Hit in the air to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. Line drive to center field. But this is taken in center, and I would be surprised if they give it a go. And they get the double play at third. Now to the plate, DJ Stewart. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
The designated hitter.
Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Stepping in, number 21. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In